What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Red Raiders will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Jayhawks offense will get first crack at it today. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. There's strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses a defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Jayhawks line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
On the ground, it's Edwards. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And here's a fumble way behind the line. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The give to the back. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the single back. Runs through the tackle. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Wiggles free. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Red Raiders will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The quick out. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Shelton.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. He'll try it again. Quick spin on the run. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The give on the option. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Webb. He's got his man across the middle. Brought down at the 31, it is a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Out of the gun, the inside give. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Hayes. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
The Jayhawks will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Makes the catch. It's Hudson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Webb. Caught near the sticks. It's Thurman. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He lobs one high down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting showdown in the Pac-12 today, men. Take a look at how things are playing out. USC is currently ahead early in this one inside the Coliseum. But unlike the days of Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, they just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 11 over Oregon State.
Leaves it with the back.
If anything changes in this pivotal Pac-12 matchup, guys, you know we're here to bring it to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Works the middle. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Caught behind the line. It's Rodriguez. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And the Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go to the ground. There he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
Dude, you're in such a great position. You got the lead, clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble, big-time costly mistake.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Webb. This time it's complete. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Humphries. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to run it. They're going to mark him just inches short of getting that first down, but he is so dangerous when he takes off on the scramble. Let's see what they do on 4th down. Punt is on its way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. It's a one-possession game in the 4th. Rides to back and leaves it.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Off play action. Looking down the middle. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. Plenty of options here, run or pass on 3rd down right around midfield. Wants to throw, it's Webb. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks, it's Jones. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains, it's at the 37.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Eakin. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On the ground, it's Edwards. Got enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. It'll be a draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to swing it on second down. Finds his tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Hayes. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they've put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Powell. The Red Raiders will boot it away to start the game. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cowboys offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Flores. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Wants to go up top on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The Cowboys are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up.
Breaks into the open. Got the first down and more. Gets away from one, finds room. Touchdown, Cowboys! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas Tech's offense taking the field, first chance we have to see them today. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy's a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Thurman. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man.
Turning it on! Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Scanning the field, it's Webb. Throws to the wideout. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. They go 83 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll get rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Hicks. Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Prime. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Cowboys are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Caught over the middle. It's Ford. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. To the air, it's Webb. Here's a heat. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. And the Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. And they can't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls in the deep ball. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a man. It's Webb. Fires to the big fella. There he goes! So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Red Raiders are flying down the field. Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Shakes off the defender. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Offense needs a couple of yards on fourth down. Remember, they can get the first down without getting it into the end zone. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll give it to the back. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Off the play fake. It's complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
1st and 10 from their own 17. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Oh, they're after him. Connection to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. The sure hands, it's Hicks. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Lost to throw again. Right on the money. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Humphries. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Edwards. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Dropping back. It's Webb. With the catch. It's Eakin. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. The Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, That'll be the story of this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
We're just about ready to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Edwards. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Breaks into the open. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Nice move there. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Got a lot of room to the right. Past the 20. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is exactly how you draw it up, right? Hey, we're going to get this guy the ball. He's going to fumble it, but we know our own guy's going to scoop it and score and completely fool the defense. Man, that'll never happen again in a million more plays, but that's one the offense is gladly going to take.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Texas is down right now, but there is still a ton of football to be played. And for a program that ranks inside the top 10 all-time in wins, don't be surprised if they come back. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas A&M. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Trying to impose their will with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The play action fake. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Flores. Caught in the backfield, it's Hicks. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. Makes the grab. They stop him well short of the marker. It's fourth down from the 27. And here comes the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hudson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Red Raiders in the hurry-up.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Hudson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple. Turning it on! Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming.
Man, when you're in plus territory on 4th and 1, I don't think the quarterback was ever thinking about coming on the field.
I wouldn't be surprised if the QB convinced the coach to go ahead and do it from the way it looked.
100%. That's the coach. We got this. Absolutely. We want more points. We got to go for it. I believe in my guys. The players always try to go for it.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Webb. Throws for the tight end. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Pulls and fires complete. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Tight end now in motion. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Makes the grab on the left side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Looking for a crease, it's Hicks. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Back to pass, it's Flores. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there and he lets it go.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him, and the defense finally came up with a play.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The offense has plenty of time, and this defense trying to dig in and get one more stop and hang on to this lead. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open,
he's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Handoff to the lone back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Running back searching for a hole. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Webb. The screen. He can go. At the 35, he's got room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Jones. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Gets away. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough.
The pressure gets to him. Quarterback is sacked, and the two-point attempt is denied, and the lead stays right where it is. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go in, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Texas A&M Aggies. taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Red Raiders offense will have first crack at this one. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box.
Looking deep down the right side. Snags it inside the 20. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Plows through the defense.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Back to pass, it's Hammond. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will take the field for the first time. To the ground with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Got a man. It's Riley. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Davenport. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Young. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Davenport. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Power football with the run.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Off play action. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Back to throw, it's Davenport. Fakes the grab. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Young. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Lost a throw on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Young. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game and have a lead.
Yeah, the unranked.
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. All kinds of room to the right. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Riley. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Looking for a man. It's Davenport. Working that left side now. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Under fire. He is brought down and sacked. That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
The Red Raiders will boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to...
It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They bring him down, but not only do they get the turnover, he picked up a chunk of yardage, too.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understanding the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Finds his big tight end. And the Red Raiders want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Pocket breaking down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
They'll send out the kicker here. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. North Carolina is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Ramses isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 12 over Duke. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty...
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Dropping back, it's Davenport. Makes the catch. Gets away from one, he's got space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Back to pass on second down. Here's the pressure. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The short hands, it's Brown. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab on the shot. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Oh, he's got some space. He smashes his way through again. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Right back to the well. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. The Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. This A&M defense is showing up with an attitude and ready to saw everybody's horns off.
And I think it starts with those big bullies up front. And Texas high school football, you can find those guys, and they come to A&M, and you've seen them year after year after year. Big physical guys. Doesn't matter who's coaching the defense. They find those body types up front.
Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. With the catch, it's Humphries. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Running to Green. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. That's reeled in. It's Hudson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point. There he goes. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown has it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To throw, it's Davenport. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Edwards. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Sends it back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Thurman. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Humphreys. Bulldozes his way through. And he scoots out of bounds. Picks up the first down. Gets the clock stopped. And now they're in business in plus territory. He wants to throw it again. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Hammond. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Motion from the back. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That's caught. It's Humphreys. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely center cut. They take the lead just over a minute to go, and now, guys, the challenge, try to stay on top. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. First play of the drive wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
The clock is really putting the pressure on this offense. Hustling to the line, desperate to get a few more yards. On target over the middle. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. And the Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Davenport. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. That last field goal put them on top. They're feeling good, but they can't relax yet. Have to cover this kickoff well. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Miners will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So Texas Tech's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense, their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense.
Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking to get it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Miners offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Really impressed with how this team has seized momentum here, playing on the road in this hostile environment. Their offense gets it first. They march down the field. They put up some points. And here's the defense now on their first drive, getting a critical sack on 3rd down.
And the Miners send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to...
Turning it on! They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. No huddle offense to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable ACC clash. Syracuse is going to enjoy the trip back to Central New York after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there inside the Dome, and suddenly it's quite the resume. One thing we can always count on in the ACC is a spirited battle and a game that will make waves all along the Eastern Seaboard.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Slides away. Keeps it and gets past the chains. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through a tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They've got a first down here to open the period. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Courtney. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw, it's Nelson. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It's good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Makes a man miss. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. The Red Raiders headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines.
Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Clock ticks down, under 4 minutes to go in the half.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the...
He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Ferguson. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
Trying play action. A little release to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Miners really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. The Miners will line up to punt it away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They'll try the run. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. That's caught. It's Hudson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. He'll do it himself. Hard running there. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hudson. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. The Red Raiders line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Finds his man. It's Eakin. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Rush is on him. Second down coming up. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Hammond. fires to the tight end. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. He splits the uprights, and now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And they'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Hand off from the shotgun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Makes the catch. It's Courtney. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Courtney. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Looking downfield very late in the half. Grab near the marker. It's Courtney. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Nelson. He's looking deep. And incomplete on the deep ball. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. The sure hands, it's Courtney. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Never a doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
And the Red Raiders will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like, this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
With the catch, it's Campbell. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it here.
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Makes the catch. It's Campbell. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Quickly out to the tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun step and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football.
There he goes. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Miners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll leave it with him. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Miners. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up to add another. And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 10 over Nevada. We've got our finger on the pulse of everything in the Mountain West and all around college football, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And the Red Raiders decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Just a short pass to the tight end. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on 3rd down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge 3rd down conversion for this offense.
They'll ride the hot hand. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On the run, it's Edwards. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? Bringing the heat. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. To the air, it's Hammond. Fires left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's good from 58 yards out.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gives it on the option. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. A little screen to the running back. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Off play action on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thurman. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Red Raiders in the hurry up. Off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. Swings it out to his running back. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Pulls it in. It's Campbell. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Just keep slinging it. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Campbell. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Finds the tight end. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Not only the scoreboard, but the clock on the side of the offense as they take a knee, though the D can stop it a couple more times. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go.
us in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, as we're here for what should be another exciting edition of the Rate Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will get first crack at it here. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to...
Breaks into the open. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line.
Man, you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time now. It used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Up-tempo for the offense. Back to pass. It's Hammond. Got a man. It's Hudson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Red Raiders come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Sweet cut there.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And the Red Raiders, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to pass inside the red zone. The Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. Finds his tight end. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds. 12th play of the opening drive coming up, but now this marathon faces a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hammond. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Good, right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Illinois' offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Red Raiders want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Gets the back moving. Back to pass, it's Hammond. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They'll go to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Red Raiders will try to move the sticks on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Newton. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Wants to throw on 3rd down. got his man. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Fighting off. And another broken tackle. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got his man quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Never a doubt. And guys, that field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Hammond. Quickly to the tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the grab. It's Humphries. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. He'll pull it down. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we can feel the excitement of this Rate Bowl in Phoenix back here in our studios. Talk about a riveting first half. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. 2 quarters to go. Time to find out who comes out on top, guys, and the exciting conclusion of the Rate Bowl.
The Red Raiders will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Illinois offense returns to the field. We are locked up to start the second half. And, guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. 2 very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, to start off the second half, David, they need to put something together to really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this second half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. They'll send the tight end in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The give to the back. He breaks the tackle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now on second down. Back to throw, it's Newton. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Fights off a defender. And he used that spin move to put him in the spin cycle and gain extra yardage. Red pass, it's complete. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. The screen, he's got wheels. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Here's the handoff. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to barge their way in. Touchdown, fighting Illini. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And the Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo.
The #1 goal for this defense coming into this game was shut this running back down. And I got to be honest, there were a lot of people on the outside didn't think they could get it done, but they're proving everybody wrong. Tremendous effort. They're playing with a chip on their shoulder. This guy's one of the best in the nation. He's had 0 impact in this game.
The short hands, it's Eakin. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need this stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Back to throw, it's Newton. Fires deep on the run. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Dixon. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a 1st down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They boot it away. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. And that ball's free behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. And in for the score. shift, and they'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Hammond. Fires to the big fella. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Lets it fly. With the catch, it's Eakin. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. He fires a bullet to the right. Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season. Welcome everyone to Lubbock, Texas, and Jones AT&T Stadium, home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because they've been gearing up since early this morning. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Red Raiders ready to get this thing started and open the season. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Groupers offense will start this game off. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low. And so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Coaches talk about 3rd downs all the time. They emphasize it in football games, and that's a great start for this defense. They're ready for the pass, nice coverage in the back end. They get the sack, and they set the tone in this football game.
The Groupers will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time.
There he goes! He's at the touchdown! Red Raiders made the grab and took it on in for the score. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Keeps it going. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And the Groupers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gives it to the back on the draw. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. And he the 6-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The groupers line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Takes it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Texas Tech has it back and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Plucks it out of the air. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quarterback on the keeper. Ball is loose. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun, the ground game. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Quickly out to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They'll run it from the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The option look. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. The give to the big fullback. Runs through the tackle. The defensive front had that one smelled out from the beginning, and the fullback went fully backward.
Nowhere to go. That's a quick-hitting play, too. You get the ball to the fullback. You're trying to get him downhill to hit somebody fast. Nowhere to go.
They punted away on 4th down. Hauls it in at the 40. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll leave it with him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Look out, he's got room! And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Hammond. Using the quick game. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Chandler. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Under fire. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's got great speed. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
You can't start the 2nd half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the 3rd quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. He might have been looking just to set up his offense, but he put a touchdown on the board with that 92-yard return. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. The groupers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Got it in the middle, it's Gentry. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Red Raiders line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. With jet sweep pass. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Great job by the back on the option.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Give to the running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys...
Touchdown, Red Raiders! A great catch and run for 6.
Well, they were able to come out here week one and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 11 over Northern Illinois. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Can't get him to the ground. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. Now on first down from the 28. They'll give it to him again. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. They'll run play action. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, and this defense, they got their ears pinned back. They know exactly what time it is with the big lead in the fourth quarter. They've already got a bunch of sacks on the day today, and they're looking for more.
And the groupers will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll return it from around the 50. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Past the first down marker and still running. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Under fire. Throws to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll try to run for it. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The groupers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Pulls it in. It's Hobbs. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the groupers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got a little space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Groupers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. From the gun, the running back has it. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Texas Tech's offense will have first crack at this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus...
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Mean Green. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick six early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. And the Red Raiders in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Catch in the middle, it's Young. Nifty little juke, and he's out to the 37 before he stopped. Motion from the wideout. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So North Texas offense will get the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
With the catch, it's Hall. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Gonna look downfield again. Good timing on the quick out. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Hall. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down, first down, first down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Second down, he'll throw it. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Hammond. They're working that left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's still running after the move. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off play action. Fires to the tight end. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. And the Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry up. Takes it from the gun on third down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit, and if he's out here now seeing ghosts. He's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up 14 over UTSA. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your...
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. North Texas will have to punt it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Now on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Hammond. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Red Raiders decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Bulldozes his way through. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants.
Oh, he's got some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires into the end zone. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. They'll try to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Texas.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Dropping back, it's Hammond. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole, and you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. He'll field the punt and take it back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
The Red Raiders will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Hall. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. North Texas in the hurry-up.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the 2nd half.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lewis.
Yeah, and the slant routes are just typically one of those that it's a timing route. It's a big body route. A lot of times I throw it to my big guy who's going to catch it and give me positive yards most of the time.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's home. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's got it. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got his man in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Finds his man. It's Stone. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Young. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. And the Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Scanning the field, it's Hammond. Makes the grab on the left. Gets away from one, finds room. And he picks up the 1st down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Looking to throw again. He makes the grab. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll move the tight end. Gonna run it. It's Winston. Jukes his way for more. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. South Carolina is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Jadeveon Clowney had a hand in getting this kid to Columbia, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Appalachian State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. North Texas in the hurry-up. Trying play action. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. New set of downs after the completion.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
You know, if you're going to complete some of these deep crossing patterns, the offensive line has got to be able to hold up because you know that receiver, it's going to take him time to get where he needs to be. So everybody up front really has to do a nice job of creating a clean pocket for the QB to throw from. Really good execution.
They try to pop a run on the draw. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Caught behind the line. It's Young. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23. Runs through a tackle.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lewis. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. A first down run in the red zone. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable third and long situation.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Caught in the backfield. It's Hall. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard. Wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And that spin move kept the play alive and let this guy pick up a few extra yards. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. He'll sneak it. The sneak scores it.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great, and they've got to find an identity on this offense moving forward.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Red Raiders send out the punt unit. 3 and out.